Hello, how's everyone? How's everyone doing? Might need to turn the sound down a little bit more. Think of the hydrant quizzle. Uh, how are you doing? It's COVID. Yeah, let's start a new game. I don't like that, so that's a win. Nah, that's always a good start. How am I going? I'm going okay. Not doing too bad. Portrait one. Yeah, I'll go. Why not? Yeah, I'll force. Yeah, that'll. Yeah, that one. Sure. Use. Hold on. They can do multiple. What man?
We need to investigate.
The Divine watches over us.
Keep your wits about you.
Purge this heresy from existence! I am but a harbinger of the destruction!
This could be an opportunity.
Ruinous favor prevails. Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
Macro cannons! Open! I always get the job done.
Cool, very pragmatic. I have no idea how this system works. This is going to be interesting, learning this. I don't want to be like a melee character. Definitely going to go for range. Ah. Cool. More? Wait, two. These have different options. No, they don't. Mission 5. I'm doing my. Do you like the big, well, the noble? Coercion. I'm guessing that's vision. That's what. That's intimidate. Intimidate. Oh, let's get combat. What are these? Oh, what is it? So you get a new one at a certain level. What's this game about? I have no idea. It's done by the same guys that did Pathfinder. Pathfinder video game. It came out like a week or so ago, I want to say. Yeah, I have no idea what this game's about. Too bad. But that's the mainly. That, um, what is will? And the cars of the wolf. Face and dreadful. Clever crowd. Okay. Cool. You like that? Toughness is. Oh, I have no idea if these are that good. Oh, that's the name of it. Oh, this is probably a completely horrible build. But let's go. Probably gonna have a bad time. Probably bound to see quite a few deaths. So, let's see how we go. Emperor will be fine. Hopefully. Please be voiced. Please have full voice acting. Please. No, we're not. No, we don't want that one. Into the high note. Well, the boss. Okay.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of
is
Her
what.
Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
That's a name.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
Yeah, this is Warhammer D&D.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
So I'm one of the Rogue Trader's heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was
44
established in
not
the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
You're a curious title, Master of Wisdom. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Tell me about the one on whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Those addresses.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord's Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Cool. I moved very quick.
Keep your wits about you.
We go that way.
I always keep my options open.
What is this? There's a reputation system? Level 1, 22 health. Inventory. Okay, so we have very much a Pathfinder item system. Okay. Oh.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Oh, looks like we're getting combat straight away.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh, Warhammer.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valencius!
Having the grim darkness of the far future, you'll have to face enemies of all kinds to fight for your life. These hints and tutorials. Hey, thanks for the resub bar. These hints and tutorials familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Click the button at the top of the screen to start battle. Well, he's dead, right? Oh, that. Okay, so it's X20. I know, right? Okay, so that's movement. Okay. They're down. So what do I... Yes, so I can... Okay.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Yeah. Let's do so much death. Oh, yes, you are. Most likely. You get attacks into losing combat, you must spend action points to every attack or ability has a PP cost associated with the number of squares and weapons that they're using, if they can... Anyway.
On it.
What is that? Oh, reloading. I only attack one? Guess I can only attack one? That's the point, but maybe...
I refuse.
I can only shoot one. Yes, kill the girl. You hit hard. If he hits me, I die.
Who, if not...
It doesn't matter, he's dead.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and their heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
I have loot. Loot. Not loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Let us not dawdle. I always have a backup plan.
Going the right direction. I come.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
They're simply irrational, Initiativ. Formation of the trait, which would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. And suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I've described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Decision. What will you do with ion stick? It'll second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Must be purged for the good of the Imperium. Will exterminate the heretical beliefs and otherworldly powers that rule the native apostate. Population of reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove rather long and fruitless endeavor. Apart from Xeno, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you will be unaware of the system. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edel. Insolent, ignorant upstart, how dare you? Edel, I believe I gave you an assignment. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck and proceeding to the middle deck to commence the inspection of the department of treasure. How dare? I know, right? How dare? Beg your forgiveness, lady. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Yeah, Edelfred, go back to your position. So, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? I stated the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspitlery, compulsion to please, value none of these. The moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. The name is Theodora von Valencius Massimo Afsgaro. Oh, that's a name and a half. I'm a rogue trader in service of the God Emperor of humanity. My rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. One is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium, carry humanity's light of powers located in heretical reign imposed death. Oh. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find on, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. Command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. You, one of those who see von Valencia's blood in their veins, rightful claim to this inheritance in the hour comes. One of? Does this mean there are other heirs? Naturally. As some have yet to arrive on board, but you had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthread may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of responsibilities that may potentially be shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to claim the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful, not for the role of war captain, but then for what of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Wojtawir served me for many years before he made his mistake. If you're satisfied with Edelfrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me? Patient. Rather fond of impatient people. They're not as quick to resign themselves to circumstances, they're more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelfrad as my successor, I'll still require loyal advisors. Skills and knowledge you require in your life may prove invaluable here, and he grows descent. A noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh. But you would never doubt your words or actions, never show weakness, never let an involuntary gesture or a word show your fears or hesitation. At least in your upbringing, at least if your upbringing was as thorough as mine and was my time, and you will grow at your feet, governors, commanders, highborn navigators, conceded lord. You, and you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you garner. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Von Princess dynasty, which you respond. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you as a threat? I came aboard with hours before the war council, not yet distinct, distinguished yourself in this way. Things currently stand, I have doubts that you're suitable for the role of West Trader. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the voyage to translation out of the warp and my presence in prison. Incident took place on the officer's deck. Servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. That's so. Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Could be the warp playing tricks in spite of the gallop. Perhaps there's something, or the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Lady Theodora, the God Empress take we do not intend to have repeating idle rumors spread about by an uneducated Briton. Enough, Abelard. I was not expecting to read out this whole bunch of shit. Eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her advisors, which was thousands of years old. Hidden, malfunctioning, agitators, unused compartments to make ignorant effects spread, speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who live. What is my current responsibility? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings of the vessel, your new position. Eventually I will find a post that suits you as I did at Edelfrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. Gracious Lord Captain, fully other ways I can prove myself to the word of care. I start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for the stick of nor making conclusions on opportunity to arise. When you will be granted the opportunity, only the God Emperor. In that case, I shall get to a disturbance is reported on the adjacent deck. Then I shall, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you anticipate.
Challenges make the spoils that much
Combat.
sweeter!
Action time.
One fewer target. For the glory of Just a minor setback.
Use cover to avoid enemy. Avoid a hard to find a mark shield or a skull. Close to the attack will automatically take up that position. In this case,
You never stood a chance.
he's dead. That's all I can do. I can only attack one.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I feel like he's gonna die.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Reduce
Maybe not.
It's as good as done.
Dodge, you asshole. How dare you dodge?
I'll make it happen.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Okay then, I only hit one of my 2 shots. Fine. Want to take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line? Do not let a single horseman survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst on the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper deck. The false sense of security offered by the position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of war power. Consider with the rampaging servitors may be firing now. Possibly, quite likely. At a later time, right now we need to isolate the affected departments and try to assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. Want to make it more useful, go after him, give the Arch Militant by his aid, and be quick about it.
Is there money to be made?
Where am I going? Where do I have to go? Guess it answers that question. I'm going up this way.
I always keep my options open.
Thank Providence we are alive and well. Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting starts. Set your chrono bike. More. Pull yourself together. What? Did the Lord Captain send you to Chivy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away. Master whispers what is happening on my ship. The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck. Arch Militant just destroyed 7 more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report. Have not received word from the Enginarium regarding any Gellerfield failures. But communications were already unstable half an hour ago. Now they have ceased to develop. Whatever the cause may be, consequences are spreading fast. Receiving scattered reports from the middle deck. The only Vox class come from the lower bays of the one-way heretical gibberish. The madmen have already reached the officer's deck, suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. The mutiny against the Emperor is anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one of them. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. I have the means to do both things at once. Ethelthred, where is he? Must know if he is unharmed. Like aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by a warp, pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen. But I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18. Blaster. Master of Whispers, find Ethelthred immediately. Then I shall locate the class and the center of battle. With her to remain at my side. Like Millicent with me, I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. If I may, Lord Captain, transitional deck 18 is the heart of the disturbance. Our goal is to bring Ethelthred back using support. After all, I am not as adept at recognizing enemies of the house as the esteemed Militant, taking into consideration Ethelthred's 5 powers. But I just double click that. That's settled. Find Ethelthred and bring him here. Whatever state you find him. This elevator used to restrict compartments such as my personal chambers at the bridge. Do not let me down. Require you both. Do you understand? Here in a bay, Lord. Move out. More to come. I'm going with Conrad. You ready to head to 18? It's a long walk, and you don't even have a proper gear. So make do, lead the way. Of course you would. Now, Lady Theodora would never have someone to rely on as one of her heirs. There's no longer relevant. Really? Comes to a special destiny, it has come to fulfill it. What? You? Really? What an asshole. Really? Hey.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
I have no intention of helping.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the Warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
The Void. I have the voice in your head. Get out, I'm not your puppet. Well, I guess he's forcing me to do it anyway. $85%. Succeeded. Roll the 60. Okay. Carefully inspect the design of the gate hook gate. As you tries the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, for which are unfamiliar to you. I think this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. I'm in the stuff. Think of the hydrogen.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, okay. That just fire them all. Okay.
There is still another way.
Check the warrant payment. Oh, okay. Okay then.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need you to contact someone, probably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection. Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Lead me away from it.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Keep your wits about you.
Going. Still.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad, was linked to it as a traitor. In parted ways in effect, he stunned me, but somehow it brought me.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, trying to reach the warrant was somehow fell that way.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Voigtavir openly admitted that he is the mastermind of the mutiny.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Character can lose one of their wounds. Characters suffer an injury after being attacked by Conrad. Happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum health. All wounds of the party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may remain. This can be healed with a Medikit. This can
I'm at your service.
Okay, so Abelard is melee. He has a chainsaw. Okay, so now it is. Yep, I already did that. Did that. Okay, so. Okay, we go from leave.
Let us not dawdle.
Where am I going?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I have to use the... Okay.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I always have a backup plan. I won't stand for it.
Why can't I equip that?
I won't compromise my principles.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the wall and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has fallen. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
Back instead. Okay. How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What can we expect to find with the Navigator's tank?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Imperium. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterial. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Read one of Theodoria's books.
Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Navigator's sank. Very well. We lead the way.
Absolutely. Let us proceed. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Your demise is already calculated.
I will
However, the
level
detective
you!
will bring up characters attack or take other actions that may take about advantage of the position. Like detect by logic. You go there, you stand there. Oh, which one's clean? That.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, the lot.
I'd rather not. It will be done.
Almost. What is that? For these, I have cleave, I have pistol bow. What does this do? Just creature hit. Just creature for every shot with them.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
One fewer target. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Okay, so I'm guessing I leveled? Did. How do I level up? Okay. Um... Maybe comma? Sure. I do. Athletics, maybe? Yeah, sure. Let's go athletics. Okay, so you level up the stuff. And finally loot. Select all. Yep. Okay, so what loot did we pick up? Laser pistol. I could put 2 pistols. I can do 2 pistols. I can. I have 2 pistols. Consists of several paths between which you can travel. Paths are not yet available. Every time your character will be able to access.
The navigator section directly along the passage.
And so she will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Mistress, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencias. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
A diviner.
The voices from yonder threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valencias, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, We need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
What are you doing?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
You must save the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay, so we have a magic person. Or psycho. Okay, so we're not going... Are we going to tap all that? We don't think the one with this. What you just got there? You're here is a psychic and an operator who study it, trying to identify the weakness. Psychic abilities that it deal damage to. Analyze enemies, surely was surprised to activate effect. I will figure it out.
But of course.
What is this? Lightning. Hell yeah. That's cool. What is this? These targets dodge and parry by
Was that you? Or
Abelard once fight.
That's actually sound of
Over 15. Right.
at your beck and call.
This I move they yeah. I do
it's as good as done.
It could do worse, but not by much.
why did they hit? Why couldn't they have hit the one?
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. On it.
That dude's head exploded.
Reduced to dust.
I believe Master of Vespida still lives, the servants are dead. For the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from before. Well, we have a chance of leaving the fire. Your time, of course. Our time is short to do what? It's marched under the burden of hope. Still your heart, and I will flood your soul with myriads of words and meaning. Each one a portent of salvation. Run. Flee from this place while I still. It can contain the intrusion, not for long. We must begin the translation. Translation? Leave the war. Can't be done without the master. Oh. The navigator is still alive with them, so we do now. The ship can only begin the translation of the assistance of the master helmsman. He is still alive. It's worth a try. Must get to the bridge. We'll need support. Only option is to fight our way to the opposite deck and join forces with Battle Threat and his people. I believe we'll also find Lady Theodora there. Must have heard the call to arms that the service got relayed to earlier. Vespida. Good luck and thank you. So,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, we're leaving. Let me look at this loot. It does what? 3 to 5? Alright, you want this? 9 to 11? No, you do. This. That was special attack that inflict. That's the same. Okay. Think we're good? To the office. You sure about that?
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Priest with a gun. Yeah.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Felicity von Valencia, Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I mean, we're trying to help take back the ship?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm no traitor, but be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Was a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and the orders serve the Messiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yeah, you should join. Okay, so where are we going? This way. Loot. Hint of glow stick. That would. What is this? What is this? Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so I got a better item. No, that is not for you. It's for me. Oh, stop that. That. Seven to 12. Less rain. One less rain. You should be.
Is there money to be made?
Where am I going?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. Didn't have the outline.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Have a look, you go there. Wait, your range. You can go there. We'll go there. With burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in. They use AoE. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Was that on purpose?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. What is this? You can use a medikit to restore your body. Wait, why? Did he hit?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Did I miss my second shot? Oh damn.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Anything else?
Very below.
Unfortunate
Pain
turn
and
of
duty
fate.
go hand in hand.
That's not good. I was not expecting an item. When was the last save? As soon as we entered here. That's fine.
That is not my destiny. But of course.
Yes, 3 pop for me.
It will be done. I will do like you. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
Good job.
Guided by faith.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Really, you missed both shots? You missed both shots. Okay. That's only a one hit. I can play.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Right. Now I have to use medkit. After I leave.
I always have a
There is
backup
loot to be
plan.
had. Okay, so, you need you.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Ah, kill.
I didn't get rid of the thing.
My whispers crave entertainment.
That's fine, medic. 35. Can't even equip it, so that doesn't matter to me.
The Emperor
Here's a low
sets
man.
my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
I owe you one.
Okay, get rid of that. Okay, Dan. Okay. We should be fine.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always get the job done.
But who would want tech you? That's high tech. I guess I'm wearing.
I always keep my options open.
We should deal with this.
But what do you do with them?
I don't let it
Experience.
define me.
Nothing
Is there
matters
money
more.
to be made? That's how it's done. Just as I planned.
Few more medic. Few more medic.
I always get the job done.
Okay. Would that be good on? Oh. Yeah, I think that's good. Hmm. Was it? Oh, supposed to level.
Let us not talk.
Okay. So I need to get someone that has time to medic. I can't open the door normally. Well, hold up.
The Emperor favors you today.
A level. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hello. Oh, 58%.
That's how it's done.
And 5% armor. That is going to give a lot. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Deception. No.
I always keep my options open.
Who is that? Theodora. They lost my apparition. Also with apparition, trickery of the war. So you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. This is impossible. And that you're aware of the limits of what is possible. Your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows to be. I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you, that power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, I'll show you a path to your pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defend your enemy, teach your enemies. It begins to spell each word Theodora speaks as like an ear. Mind is pleading, but demanding that you give her enemies. Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you're resolute in your faith, and step into the flame, the Emperor protects. Faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who go the course of faith and cold. To avoid you to follow Lady Theodora, who suffocates the The people, survivors from the middle deck, must help the crew lead them out of faith. In the character of decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Those decisions affect their convictions, redirect their on a path heading. It's by rank. Either rank are more zealous than convictions, more noticeably the world around them ranks actions and decisions. Motion through the ranks each of the three sections of the dialogue. And unique abilities to change the attitude of others towards the character. Also, some items can only be equipped by conviction. One of the conviction branches reach 3, comes the character's conviction. That happens, the other 2 conviction branches will be raised above 2. Characters' allies with conviction well. The Emperor will guide the righteous path to take playing people on. Not leave my people away. For the Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Hazard of need was peace to consciousness, but our power was not. Take a step forward in the illusion of break. With excruciating pain pressure over you, Theodora's voice fades to fires. Hear the voice of the human's point time. Screams of the weak dying in the infinite wave. Oh. Step out, barely able to stay on your feet. Blood pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, aching foot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. You from the flames you take steps before collapse. Rush your blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind. Or suddenly retreating. If driven away by some mighty will, your strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggles. Open your eyes and see a glow warm. Open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you. A Aquila, sacred symbol of experience. The next moment you're struck with another realization, also present, the one that has plagued your mind. Seemed to have wounded you. Oh, fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor! We passed through the flames! How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said, that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
And Argento, you speak the hero at last double over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who are following you have withered away fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. See that, the Aquila was glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. but she perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her!
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
The element holds fire is so fine. Admittedly, I've been deaf. Does not calm. The muscles or strong your limbs are baked with hurt. And deep inside, somewhere next to your stomach, feels a certain tension. That of a taut strength. At your limit. Either adrenaline or the strength of faith will not carry you farther. My eyes deceived me. I could swear that I just witnessed the death at a pillar of fire with the rest of them following in the wake. Hurried to join forces with you and the others. Come to push the heretic back. Indeed it is. Gives you another look. The wound. Look closely at Edelson. Into a change since we first met, only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scaled. This now has a much screeching forward. His arch face is stretched. His body looks muted. Consequence of contact before. You are not in the best shape yourself, Edelson. Notice the sound of my blessing. Yes, the world is taking its toll. I'm still staying for my weapon. I could live on going to the hardline to me. Christ with the eternal persecution here. And fight, at least for the time being. Still, let us steal our souls, our greatest trial wait. However, everyone who answered was box full and was able to hold the weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain, her militant here. We are still receiving messages from his voice. He is not responding to direct requests. Last for Lady Theodora on the station platform, sended you and she away. Was at this very elevator. Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her particular import. After that, all we heard from her was locked foot. Problem. Timing is not inopportune. Still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Conrad Wojtkovic, what is it? Intelligence and activities that I have reminds me of the Portsmouth ritual. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, it's not come. We'll go to Theodora's chamber to come. Reasonable approach. With your escort with you. Maybe waylaid. Once you've found the thing, you must take her to go to the bridge and leave the country. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to put the defenders up approach, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless the deed of the battle. kind of cool.
What
So I
advice
need
do you
to
seek?
Join me in prayer.
head
Be
on me.
strong.
Get rid of this.
Greater trials lie ahead.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always have a backup plan.
And there's loot over here.
Let us not dawdle.
Over there!
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The whispers told me a secret.
Keep your wits about you.
Theodora von Valent. And I'm the entrance. Extra rank. Good. Did I pick up that required a certain conviction?
Is there money to be made?
Oh, he's dead. Well, she's dead. She's not going anywhere. So.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who is that?
I always have a backup plan.
There's all. Let's loot first. Yes, I'm one.
I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. Void with humiliation and suffering, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodora's body. Not a crystal shard, extraordinarily accurate one. Ah, Theodora's face bears expression of surprise. Last emotions to be experienced as much. Hero. Inspect the paper. Just letter the testament. Theodora von Valencius, still of the Holy Order. Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. Secret police of the Imperium. Endlessly held heretics, cleaners, now that humanity. Hero, would you try touching Theodora? Able to see the pillars.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Inspect the shop.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Let's be on our way.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Reach the void ship bridge. Can't loot her? Bad.
Let us not dawdle.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Okay,
Are you ready to die?
blood, go dead. I will go there. Enter will go here. I will protect the character from damage, light and medium. Move. How much that indicates what damage for. Comment also influences the chance that the character going into dodge test. By the dodge penalty will lower the speed. Okay. You have 44 health. I go here. A charge.
Victory is imminent.
Might lead.
It will be
Hey,
done.
getting
Target well
probably.
struck.
Lead is
Indeed.
my turn. Over here.
Never stood a chance.
Good. Now, use the command on Abelard. Serve me.
I'll see to it
Well.
personally.
Oh. I'm gonna need her to move up. Okay. Attack plus 1. That's fine.
Rejoice in battle!
Awesome.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, Abelard's gonna take damage. Hey, Abelard. Gonna take some damage again.
Will do.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Anything else? I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or...
No, bad robot. Oh, Abelard, you have a... You do?
It will be done. What? You are talking. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it.
Within 4? Yeah.
I won't compromise my principles.
I'll do it.
Cover me! But of course.
Level up again? Yeah. Okay. Oh, more rain. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. There is an item. Either. +3 range to them there? That's kind of nice. Oh. Hmm. Huh. I need level 4 for that. That's kind of nice. I think commanding voice, that range would. Oh, okay. And damage deflection and rage chance increased by 25%. Oh, kinda cool. Again, 7 times bonus after successful dodge. I think thick skin, maybe? I think parry is just melee. Again, 7%. Not bad. Third section. Yeah, I guess I'll go thick skin. Make him like a melee tank. Cool. Okay. Of each of the oh, interesting. Kinda like that one. Cool. That's nice. The ability to make a number of attacks equals level. Alright. Kinda like the... Oh, is it the crit chance? Critical, yeah. Soldier gains plus 3 plus edgy bonus. Plus 8. 1% crit chance. Plus the soldier's cover at the moment of the attack. Yeah, sure. 0 more crit chance. Cool. Loot! Hmm. If the intelligence is below 30, it is. Getting plus 5 toughness. Okay. Thing good. All dealt with. Wood ship bridge. I was
The
gonna.
first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
If we kill him now, he won't summon him. Right here, but where is Lord Captain? Theodora von Valencius is dead. I found her in the Milton study. God Emperor, preserve her. Rogue Trader was dead. Because lost her Lord Captain. The house is dead. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, what is wrong? I cannot withstand it. My body changing her text, the warp ringing in the air. This is the end. Will perish in the warp along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. Enemy of humanity has triumphed. We've seen it before. Good, we'd better get away from it. Changes are already accelerating. Only by resigning to your fate we do so. The ship can still be steered out of the warp. We must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator's tank. And we have no right to bow our head. See Conrad, clearly in the gleam of the bridge. Broken blade he is holding a stained dark drop into a pearlescent limited. The atom of time. Like his knuckle and desperately think he'll wave with what possible life is. Yeah. Any weapons, if we are to die this day, let us die with honor. No, die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this and not today. The will not be completed, I'll take care of it, and you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the wall. Watch over our realm and farewell. Cursed traitor, a time will come when you will bleed for her lady, Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow. He marches towards the town. In a time, is it? Okay, before I get into this, I'm gonna go feedback. Back in a second. I'm talking about, hey, Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valencius!
I will take you down.
Depending on the actions you act party in combat, momentum bar will increase or decrease. Momentum allows characters to use a product attack. Low value actions are separate measures. Both abilities can be blue team's calls for battle, but every party member can either use one or the other and only one in the same combat. Those abilities and feat, yeah, I'm not explaining that before.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Okay. You serve me. Place the command. Okay, so I should probably swap to this.
the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Okay, so what are your... When is your turn? You go now. Okay, so, I don't like that. I don't like that. Next up, Ghost Weakness. Okay. Table lock.
At your beck and call.
Cool, let's try and bleed it. That's not good. It healed itself. I should probably move out of this.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I refuse.
Alana side? What do you mean? How do you not see that? It's right there.
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
Yes, okay. Hmm.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. do it.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
On it.
Out of my next turn or their next? How does it opt to do?
Anything else?
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
High momentum.
Enjoyed it. Okay, what's wrong with Abelard? Huh.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it, personally. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
You don't want to grant.
You should feel honored to witness this.
So, demo.
Who if not me?
I'd only be able to go back. I wouldn't be able. I guess I could do some exposure. Exploit.
Was it you? Or
I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh yeah, miss.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
course.
Okay. That's good.
No can do.
Time's up. Not dead.
Maybe I'll just die. Head trauma? Oh. Okay. Alright.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Anything else?
I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on.
Was that you? Or
This was a flat 8. That's 13 to 30.
anything
On hit for
else?
30. 23. What was a warp jump?
Feel cold.
Okay, so we might be fine.
Faith without deeds is
Like
worthless.
it. Oh, good. Okay, that could have a lot worse, I think. Oh. Come back. Guess we should level up. Must be movement points? I don't know. 10% to dodge? Dual weapon combat. Attack with a second weapon in that weapon set in addition to the usual one attack. Attack suffers a minus 20 penalty to weapon plus 1 AP more? Huh. Don't know if that's worth. I think the movement point was like move around the battlefield a lot. Oh, that would probably be pretty good. Maybe Living Shield? What is melee security card? Alright, yeah, that'd probably be pretty good. Yeah, that might be why. Hmm? Maybe weapons though? Strength would also probably be pretty good as well. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll go toughness. Make him a tank. You will probably just get willpower. Yeah, I think willpower. This is wounds health. Okay, wounds is health. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Yeah, let's get Edge of Fate. That just increases the budget. Cool. She wants ballistic skill most likely. Ability. Does she want? Cool. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Actually need to.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
That's
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Yes.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Let me tend to your wounds.
The healing is much appreciated.
How do I be removed and fully healed on the wood? So we can't go that way. We have to go this way.
I always keep my options open.
Table. Master Helm's status system status. The Emperor. Seneschal, living and breathing. There's a tricky question. The place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. He's covering it up with its brain rage. He just re-established contact with the Navigator's sanctum as the only chance of escaping from the war. Knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands based on sobbing, and the survivors battling under stress. People had tossed the final officer without even looking. All the rocks channeled to the Navigator's sanctum, ready the crew prepare for translation to space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to rule. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valencia. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserves to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence. What must I do? Seek the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Blast will avoid. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a text. Go up to the throne. These people are about to do the impossible. At least they deserve it, the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please hurry every second wait. Sure, I'm ready to begin the ritual. The image before you is hazy, hanging in sorcerous tones invisible to mortal eye. Whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora. The false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's truth, the real nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. Another, a vessel of ancient evil, was in. The voice seeps directly into your brain without you ever reaching your ear. And this voice booms with all the horrors of the war. Mortal, who are you to oppose the very close fate? Matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of sand pouring between the scales, creeping faith by your time offering. I've already resisted the temptation of the wolf once. Wherever you are, you will not have my mind from the illusion. Resisting the inevitable means only that realization of the mission will be greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flow of faith. Aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assumed in the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspect of fate. You see, on the day when the final dawn rises over the world, I took you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. The image is woven into the tapestry of things to come, from the will to weavers of destiny. Today, I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and possible chances. The thread that will lead you out to more of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you in the weapon of our return to me. Path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven, follow it, servant of mine. Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valente flagship. And in his memory, along with that of all who died this day. Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? There's the Lord Captain.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live. The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
Oh, okay.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
Apollo should be updating him.
Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Oh, then. You had us worry for a few hours. After witnessing you fearlessly rush with prey on deck, the only thing that surprised me is how long you stayed on your feet. Strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. The massive losses among the senior and middle rank officers. Some posts had to be filled by the deputies, while others go unfilled entirely. Now the deck plans are deciding who will take over the leader of the crew. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. You knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could count. It's unsurprising, given that the informant on board was our own master of business. What is the agenda for this meeting? Thoughts on the condition of the crew. Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from important affairs to attend such briefings, but this is a unique situation. You'll receive updates from across the ship. They're not encouraging. Letting this bird fly can take a gargantuan effort. Even so far as personal negotiating with the authorities of the system yet. You're so prepared to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the office. 6 decks away from the bridge, they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visit of their Lord Captain. You misspoke, surely I'm the Lady Captain. A mistake, your ladyship, the door before you was also the Lord Captain. Do not take your title literally. Put as a sacred rank that remains unchanged, no matter who bears the warrant. You have been chosen by the Emperor to carry the honorable burden. Trade-off. Whence the title originates is a highly formal language, so a certain level of flexibility is to be expected. Succeeded in tracking down it. No, all the commotion is trail went cold. People still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers will be spoken in the ship's corridor. Frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers to all that he has brought. I do not wish to be the road trader. I do agree that your elevation to new status was rather difficult. I assure you there are good reasons for it, not least the fact that without a Lord Captain, the ship would be destined for naught but disaster. But I digress. You don't have a choice. You are the named heir of the road trader, and your fate is predetermined. Besides, if Conrad is guilty of the death of the other candidate, then his assassins must still be there. Wait. I doubt they are reckless enough to attack you if you are draped in the mantle of a trader. If you were to disembark the ship bearing any of the ordinary stuff of the Emperor, I shall endeavour to do so. Go. My burdens to carry in the name of the God Emperor. You have found consumable items. Oh, I already have to do it. A dozen favorite eyes according to you. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain will conduct today's briefing. The most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your thoughts. I should introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish. Big Distillery author of the column online, a new Lost Master. It's an honor to serve you. Aboard this vessel, we have you have at your command thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers, and staff. For receiving, processing, and all communications between you and them, as well as external sources from your eyes and mouth. Beside her is Rav, Master Helmsman. He is our ship along the course that of the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us. We ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a parachute. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me. Rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her any grief. Lastly, our Hive Factorum Journal Status oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being. For now, may you trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done and the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard, the Furnace Master, who's worked with the ship, and last, Fires Master, servant of the Omnispire. Three officers salute you, the Furnace Master shows confidence of the Master's movement, which raised nervousness. Fires Master salute resembling a band, following the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests. Next, Dendrit? Something? Thank you, Adelard. Greetings to you all. Your pleasure, Lord. Give the Infernus Master's report. Report that all fires across the deck, all decks are now been extinguished. Okay. I've had totem. What have you to report? On day night, to file a full account of the losses, the task will require next month of the leadership. Personally ensure that all damaged components are given secretary's hands. Okay, so they're just taking up our losses on the planet. I've had Menorah. So the planet or system, in fact, belongs to the Interscale Road-based planet. This is begin recruiting on the point that has coming to understanding with the government. In that respect, I am held. Patients at this level are a matter for the road trader. Especially true given Caligos, Interscale's pension, can't for attacking first ask questions later. Kind of thick-skulled thugs use tools as Galvin is on his planet. Lord Captain, the ferries that set up on this noble voyage with the of 100 Keen Spirit, Great Warp Engine and Trust. Trusted into my charge. Thank the Omnisire, but its spirit mourns dead brethren. We have not yet identified a protocol capable of dating the story of an angle. Fitzroy must also report that engine steer prime oversteer already fell on battle. Majors was betrayed by the little main part of it. That's terrible loss. Okay. I'm okay to translate. I've seen the tech priest. I've seen you both in rank and experience is dead. Replacement gun over the result. Comes with your status report. There you are. Article long story short, the outlook complete. Ship's down. The ship's down more or less. Without an engine steer prime and navigator on battle, no way out of the system. Try to set so much as a coincide with. I don't know what else first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us being melted. Loghead. And if you check when we arrive to the system, my crew follows some of the protocols. Adapted account of all available communications from the region. One of them was the Narvis Noble station. Okay. The station maintains complete clock silence, but even its presence is unheard. I've located Navigator in this very same system with incredible structure clock. A true blessing after the Kodo. While you, I'll grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll seem to find asteroids, there's a slightly less shitty use, and go round and round the system till I hit Ethium. Guild fires last. And if any thickest rock get the low lives from sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry on that. Coordinate. Maintaining Arsenal on fire. Told but just ask anyone. Got no able crew. Wasn't gotten no able crew. Yeah. I apologize profusely. The full, which is in ruins, every other officer is dead. Lord Captain no longer with us. He has taken hold. So I've heard of you. Oh yes, the pain has reached even as far as it can. Can't be I'll be showing myself up in front of an Alaska's president. Oh, the ordnance can report that the rest of Arsenal has been saved, and the battery is in good order, ready to fight if that is the Lord Captain's will. The Sunrise contains serious losses in crew members, require a new engine, Initiativ Prime, and navigators. This are all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trial. The systems must be protected from major damage. Only be carried out at Footfall Station. Our home, the only dockyard in the sector. We will never reach Footfall without first solving those three immediate problems. Can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? Eagle is up past this point, Prosperous Colony. We're in the right-hand star system. The voyage here was undertaken in quarters of the bridge system. Now there are 3 inhabited bodies in the system. And found in the boat. Nava's Snowblight Station simply failed to answer, due to maintaining models at the time. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. And the right-hand Minoris itself is also not responding to the fail. What is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator and tech crew, new crew members won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Nava's station to find out what in the void is going on. Now, there's one other thing. Confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Emily's predecessor, brought this ship here to the system for a reason. It was given secret commission. Perhaps the wondering was the authority of rogue traders who didn't tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the Emperor, chief architect of his will in the Cronus camp. Yes, quite right. XD. Xavier Alcazar. If Theodore was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, and Heinrich interrogating him. All I know is that he is inheriting this system. You must find him and offer him whatever assistance required, then deliver him the footfall in his pure abundance. Finding him at any more information, so on. Difficult indeed. Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, other than Alice Noblite, the governor of the Viking, they know something. That is all of it. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a trader. You must take up the reins on Valencia's victory. Adira, Mr. Argento, famous. The cipher is suffering some ailment, the dark madness. To insist on seeing the rogue trader, I judged that it would be unwise to leave him unsupervised. Also hoping to approach you with a personal request to take the weight. Speak with me when you have time, Rick. Daybreak. Here, come to your senses. Damn, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is spinning. Very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is no matter how hard I try. Single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Maybe it's dawn. It's ringing and ringing like a thing. No. Daybreak. Why is it so far? That was what that thing was told us about. Except information of value to the word. Can you tell us anything else? It's just far. No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. Shadow one. I'll make it sensible. As I know something, as I know or sense anything, order, right? If you want to take a closer look at the future, find me on the bridge and report. The Dora was well served with our whispers on many occasions, so you would benefit from So now I have free reign to go do whatever I want. What's over here? Nothing. Uh, Unfightful. That's this. By this. Okay.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Things are strained between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Arasaka. Psychos are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not.
Fair enough.
It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
That is fair. I get that.
Of course, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
What happened if your door burst open?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me, I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight. Sure thing. Of course. All...
Where's our gentleman? There she is.
Rogue trader.
Did you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
They often many children, including the progeny of brave officers who become vessels. But around, I don't know what customary practices the applications like this against this country. The laws I'm familiar with, children of such great calls, official consideration. Such a rogue trader could meet the orphan. Oh, I'm just straight up going there. Indefatigable. Just keeping an eye on these props. Ooh. I did. Hardly the scholar Progenium and but we have provided the orphans on our ship adequate care and instruction. brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe in the Emperor's will. Reach your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader, Lars von Valencia. I, the Rogue Trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Parents gave their lives for a just cause, brought honor to the von Valencia's banners and those of the Imperium. I'm proud of them, and I believe that you'll become their worthy heirs. For what? Why should we care? Sons and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches? Flash in her dark eyes like she wants to calm him and scold him. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fate either. I'm slaving away on the ship until we drop and die like our great fools. He had the Rogue Trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy. He nods slowly, then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packed streets with von Valencia's emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal has been prepared for any contingency. The temple pensively, she smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the day. Do we get a Space Marine to join us later? That'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
Greetings. This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Arja. If you remain in the crew and this ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
I guess we,
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Lord Captain. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. Lord Captain.
Okay. Let's look at this map. There's numerous star systems, many of which we will get into. What is it? Find yourself scaring the void and searching for routes, getting to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you can. Before use the map of one system. Each star system contains objects, factors. Points of interest. This is the Rycat. Where are we? Right there. That's prison planner. Identified voyage. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship in the local asteroid field. It sure is quite like a huddled up in there on purpose. Surprised, there's more scrap heap in the ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it, registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of the compartment. Oh, there's an incoming transmission. Too. Eros, do not require assistance. Heat, do not require assistance. The following will pass this by, won't they? Told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, an unidentified and badly damaged vessel with an asteroid field near the earlier colony has refused help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, not yet been offered to them. To establish communication, let the vessel identify itself. Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel will be receiving it. Identify yourself. Heat. Identify it. Tell him, get done for. Thunderfang, we are a merchant vessel. Copy, we are a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel? Of course they are. They must be said. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Our damage is preventing the correct identification, we assure you. Merchant. Peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. All compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. Two of the engines are damaged. Someone gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to get away. Now, Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened? You were just flying, minding your own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle, we could get away. Emperor protected. Then more fire. Who? We'd only know. Pushed at our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without hope. We never got. We got in the area, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. You copied We Are the Fellow of the Void. I did not come here to loot, a different business to help our own. The jail, not hurt. Please. We already had our owners cleared. How about striking a deal? All this full of blunder. Alright, first. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain of the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly, several dozen pirate factions that close the camp. Them themselves above regular heretics, solely because they sometimes have vox no mistake those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannon, take the scum loose from the deck. They certainly deserve it. I'll wait on destroying the vessel. Though the moral aspect of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the market. We find dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to warp is impossible. Prepare for commercial exchange. Does the rogue trader wish to buy or sell? Okay. Like, was the cargo? Chicago? Chicago. Why? Okay, that's colony management. What was A? Do I have no tradable items on me? Why? How do I get rid of my current car? I need to trade with someone else? Spectrum? What is this? One of them likely remains of Oxnard, perhaps due to error off limits to visitors. The signals from the beacons with orbit. Bands are clear. Hold to turn the ship around immediately. They have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station top. Presumably, it is the remains of an interplanetary shuttle. Thus, the esteemed Navis Nobilite requires aid. Therefore, cannot respond to our mission. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. The station does not reply even after reading by a rogue trader and attempt to negotiate. All of the Augur crew stare at the station. Visitors from the Augur crew just scan the station with information first. No waved portions of unclear Genesis throwing off the reading. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is active. Many compartments are pressurized. Signs of biological activity largely present module, which means that the station has not been abandoned. The question remains: why are these steam navigators ignoring them? Do not invade a Navis Nobilite station without first preparing. Navigators are thus during ships. Anyone else nightmarish influence projects on the crew of the vessel. Traversing warp space without a guide is current. But I feel it's my duty to remind you that Navis Nobilite are highly respected citizens of the Imperium. Humanity's guides through the warp. The power status for Highborn Navigator has akin to that of your protectorate. Even the hour of need is higher in ally. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you have to look for these navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. No.
Dare to argue with your master? It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
We're getting
No,
nowhere
thank you
with
for
these
hydration,
ones,
Google.
sir. Permission to execute them.
Defeat the infidels. Not a step further. Here's some strange guests on the station. Step back, or I'll unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Or be my witness. I got it. Rogue trader. I am no enemy of none. The protection of the Initiativ dynasty for years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another rogue trader in my life. It has brought such a person to my abode. Introduce myself. Before you stands Alec Christoph August, keeper of the station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors? Great news. Said that, understand that Urak 5 is a holy sanctum for House Celio. Path to it is only revealed to a select few. It seems me to say that you are not on the guest list. Provide me with the navigator and I will immediately depart the station. Possible. Urak 5 is an observation. Do not sign contract. Do not provide navigator. Delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movement of corpses. Besides, it's chosen an inopportune time for negotiation. I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. Train your expert. You know anything about his present location? No. Okay. Betrayal. A most banal thing in life. Nobilite. If you think I was in the back of my closest friend, Theobald or Celio, second keeper of your tribe and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the lost history. Most unforgivably, they dared to take a prisoner, a greedy scum, so by the throne's light their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are hardly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. No more of my time. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left. And wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftly. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress Chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic of the blood of Lady Orselli herself. Control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be no of use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the Mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the world. Practice ceaselessly perform rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its need. The fateful hour is now come. How am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator? Fucking some of these words. Is situated in the guard room. Just under the correct command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Guess that makes sense? So, what have you decided? As we has upset the balance of power on this part of God, I will help you. For the good of the Imperium. So be it. Sorry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Fair enough. Do you have loot?
Is there money to be made?
Loot be good.
The whispers told me how.
Who thought that was a good idea? An expected result.
Keep your wits about you. This could be an opportunity.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
There is loot. I like loot. This is good. Good. Oh god, it's starting combat. I was looting! Please don't start combat. Please don't start combat. Hit. Starting combat.
I'll make an example out of you.
Hit.
Purge them!
I was looting! Well, they all would have run up anyway.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Not if they can shoot from that far away. God damn.
Can I fall back now?
Well, that's not good.
Stop it! I've never felt pain like this.
I'm behind cover. Fuck you guys.
I'll do it. Trust is a prayer.
You guys are assholes.
The pain will subside.
Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
God damn it. I'm missing. Yeah, at least they have to start running up. That's something. That's something. That'll kill both of them. Good.
On it. Anything else?
Yeah, that- Very nice. I want one of those laser weapons, whatever they're using.
Face worse than this.
I will do my duty.
You need to kill yourself. It's very bad.
It will be done.
This is not good. Not looking very good. Hmm. Really? Just out of...
I won't compromise my principles. I'm ready for whatever comes.
Can I hit you from there? No, I cannot.
I refuse.
I get too far away, huh? Range is 8. I really should have hit them all. What's the range on that? Range is 5. Range is 5.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Put that first.
It's as good as done.
Indeed.
Technically cover. Who then it's not good. They at least have to move, don't they?
Pain is not my worst day. Yet.
Magentism. It's right down the middle. Yeah, it did damage.
I'll revert to
Oh,
more
fuck.
conservative tactics.
That could have been bad. They killed their own dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, Zero. Yes. This is going to be big for
I
you.
know what is to come.
They're out of range. Range. Both souls. 724. I can put 2 exploits on you,
Will do.
and I can 13 to 27. Put that on
Was-
you to increase your dodge
Is it you?
again.
Or
On hit high 14, that's a low roll. He's also out in the open now.
I'll be back.
Level up.
another voice to join my choir?
Or at least I'm gonna move up. Initial shadow.
I'll make it happen.
On it.
What's with these fucking low rolls? Seriously. They're at least 26%.
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. That was kind of what I expected. Who's up next?
Who,
You're up
if
next.
not me? I may be down, but I'm not
Ow.
out. I will avenge
I shoot right down the middle there. I could potentially kill all of them. It's a really low chance.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, low.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh shit, two are dead. Okay. That's actually kind of worth. Good. This is perfect. I can take out those two guys.
What is this foreboding?
We'll kill those. Oh wait, there's another one up there. I did not. I forgot about you. Ah. Anyway.
But of course.
Put on that one.
Why did I choose martyrdom?
Oh, come on.
So
Really?
that's what that feeling was about.
Can they at least stand together?
Will do. Was that you? Or
For the glory of the Imperium!
mocking me?
This one asshole. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose.
On it.
Oh my
What an
god, thank
unfortunate
god.
turn of fate.
My god. Holy shit. It's a little late though. God dang. Holy shit. What's that?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. This is intriguing.
Idira, stop
Don't
castigating
fucking run into it, you
Your
idiot.
soothsayings have always been vain. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
These guys enemies? I assume these guys are enemies. Okay. I guess his mind is being influenced by the wolf. Well, I guess I'm gonna kill you and take the loot. Yes. Pizza. You like the loot.
I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle. I'll learn from this mistake.
Ah, damn it.
Really?
The Emperor
There we
favors
go.
me
That's better.
today.
Yeah, what's that new weapon? That's range of. Range of 18. Ooh, okay. What was that? What? Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Take in the cogitator. All doors on the level. That one. Huh? Huh? That one. Huh? I just make this the station blow up. Oh, I actually open the door. Activate the elevator. Okay. Guess that does that.
Keep your wits about you.
Who's gonna? I think he is gonna get the sniper. What is the sniper? One? What kind of sniper? Do I want the sniper? Yeah, I want the sniper. Why is the scrappy auto pistol do more damage than the auto pistol? Because it has more rate of fire. That's why. There a las shotgun? Is that unfading valor. 6 to 8. 5 to 7. Yeah, well. Happy auto gun? Or armor type. What is that? Cool. Handgun's better. Could give him the shotgun, most likely. And then give her the laser rifle? Nah, I think I'll keep the shotgun on her.
That's how it's done.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
That's 5 points. Cool. Whoops, here's toggle. Transfer plus bonus law wall.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Does I open the door? I think it is because I opened.
Let us not dawdle.
Maybe it's well.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The Cassia's medic.
What do we have here?
No idea what I'm doing. This is gonna be interesting.
What a peculiar thing.
Well then, I just Dirty then.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, loot. Nice loot. Where else did I miss it?
I always have a backup plan.
Where's the goods there? Oh, right in front of me. Oh. Okay then. Transducer has nothing.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Rise to the top, or get left
Probably
in the dust.
red. Get rid of these, back to the void ship. Be back in a sec. How do I... Oh, okay. where you can upgrade the ship. It has its own leveling system. And you can appoint I only have one person. Okay. Cool. Okay. How do I rest on the ship? I want to get rid of these points. Say loot? I think that said loot. How do I rest? Oh, it's credit. Oh, this. Does this game have a Kickstarter? Is just going onto the ship count as a rest? Okay, so just going onto the ship counts as a rest. Okay. Or but I had the controller.
An expected result.
Can I not grab the thing from the transducer, maybe? I have the controller. What does that need a controller? I already got the controller.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
I
challenge.
always keep my options open.
I have the controller. Hand over the key. Okay. Okay. What will I get in return? You get everything you wanted, the Law Navigator, and the undying gratitude of House Elliot. Very well. A pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with their arms raised. The hands deformed with talon-like nails. The deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eye. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you can overwhelming, soul-smothering spell. You're enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. The limbs seem to fill with lead. The heart hammers in your chest, and a desire to turn and flee. In this room from the station, it just gets better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. If my own little pals went bad enough, now this one's barging in. Somebody stop. Heresy. Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please, calm yourself. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manner. I'm not expecting to meet such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child? Growing. You. My eyes fail me. They are unable to make you out the enemy or ally. Warning, one wrong move will bring the wrath of Castellio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, making the whispers shriek like crazy. This might open that eye of yours. Bending the head of the dynasty is a grave offense. Esteemed whoever you are. I mean you no harm. In the secret navigator's aid. Grant that you do not look like a pirate, you have come coveting the riches of a reputation. Or like scoundrels and fellow servants. Who are you? Foreign trader. Another rogue trader in our common fellow. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times. It is cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapon, intentions are probably peaceful. And so House of Celio now asks for services. Save the life of the child in exchange for consideration. Do not hurry to answer. Think. To make yourself an ally or an enemy of a day, you decide. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? First, you don't understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Stephanie. She is the heir of House Pele. They called me Dangerous Margaret. What service do you ask for? Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Toronto, acting at House of Pedophilia, the Prince of Japan. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about it. The fragile thing was such a heavy burden upon me. You are talking as though you expect to die here. The service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Holy enough to see that the child is taken care of. Need help. There is a Medicaid deck on my ship. I am the keeper of Urak 5 and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student, and Urak 5 as for you. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to just be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house. Well, to revel in power with others like him, bring our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. See the fruits of his villainy. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duty to the legacy of the greatest innovator. Positive? Okay, so it's like, okay. To Stephanie Ostellio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. Renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child came of age and taken up the noble throne. So choose whose side you are on, the murderous traitor or the lawful son of noble. Felix accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your word? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The child's life were not at stake. Very well, I have no choice. Proof of my innocence. I give you my word as a member of the Navy's noble life. The honest word of an honourable man counts from anything. I guarded the station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols, personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child too. How could you lose control of your own station? Do not trust my errors in my faith. I am twice your age, twice wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even the closest to you will betray you for gold, power, and a far-fetched idea of a brand. That's so, please share your thoughts. Huh. Can I use a mouse in that shit? The station I'm attacking, taking Cassia and you and Felix. Offer the station. I'm taking Cassia and you and Felix. Offer a less than you will pay. Felix is a true monster. Let's do away with him together. Allies are always welcome, even temporarily. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House Castellio's heir will help us to destroy our enemies. Shield us from Felix Navigator forces. But you, rest for a time before the battle. 80 is...
I always have a backup plan.
I mean, these guys were the original keepers of this place. The other guys technically are throwing a mutiny era too. Increases wounds by half the character's level round. That would give me what? 4 extra health? No, that would be 5. No. 3 extra health? I can't count my. Okay. Whenever an ally uses a quick act, they gain wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds. What does resolve? What does resolve do? Does it efficiently and well, amount of momentum beginning of each. Yeah, let's go resolve. Power of this. Yeah, fuck it. Sweet. Actually seems like that's pretty good. Yeah, I might go that. Okay. Purpose that. Yes, that. What? All? Deals 14% more damage to that if they're on full health. Interesting. What do you I'm thinking? Tide of Excellence? Because he's gonna be doing that's really willpower. Okay. Ballistic? Yes. What did agility do? Agility. And that is nice. We'll just do that, get it to 60, then go and. Yeah, I might do that. Get agility to 60. Agility. Kind of cool. Range. Cool. I do have best. Does that mean it fires twice? Rate of fire double. Next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals 50 plus 10 times ballistics or bonus damage. It has an additional 2 times dodge reduction. I think concentrated fire might be the way to go. Okay. Already have endure. One enemy. Area marks a target, gaining armor. Yep. No. Aria's next melee attack gains plus 5 times strength. 4. Armor penetration and plus 2 times strength bonus damage and ignores 3 times wisdom bonus. Target's parry. Enemy survives an attack. Possible. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of that push is equal to 1 plus strength bonus plus. It gains the Slash ability with bonus times 3 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in this round as a charge. Slashes through an enemy fell on the enemy's side and makes melee attack and damage. Not only reckless maybe? Be forceful. So warrior marks a target. If I mark them, they gain armor and damage on melee attacks against that target. Target attacks the warrior during this hurricane. I could just mark an ally and they gain armor? Is that what that's saying? And because they would never plus 3 plus but be plus 6 damage on melee attacks against them. You're also increasing their armor. You be reckless? Also, breakthrough would be useful. Yeah, if I was grab. That it? Yeah, I think after that. Rose again. Yeah, athletic. I need a dude that can do flips a lot. Well, at least we leveled up before this next encounter. That's something. Any loot in here? I feel like loot. There is loot. Loot be good. Thank you for the follow, Brilliant. Brielle Isaac. Thank you for the follow. Also just realized that my alerts are broken. What's up?
Let us not dawdle.
Thank you for the follow. What are you doing here? How's your game been? It's been pretty good so far. I think we're good to go. Do I start this encounter? Do I just go back down? Yes. Good to hear. This is your main game? Nah, I mean, I only just started this today. I tend to play a lot of different things. Like horror games? I'm not the biggest fan of horror games.
You will beg
Oh,
for
Dead Space is a
mercy,
good game.
but I will grant none.
None of you shall survive.
Hey, they're just yelling. I've played a bit of Dead Space in the past. Like the original Dead Space. That was that was good, but I never finished it. Here's an enemy. Could be potentially bad. You hide that. You can. Come on. Out in the open. Oh, Argenta's up. This could actually be pretty good. You stream daily? I try to, but stuff happens and yeah. I do when I can.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
You've been streaming? I've been streaming for a while. I've been affiliate for 2 years, but I had to a couple of months where I had to stop streaming. Stuff
As the
happens.
Emperor commands, I act.
But yeah, I've been like streaming on and off for a while. No, I don't stream on Kick.
Will do.
The platform, but not more. Which, yeah, I've had that.
Anything else?
Where are you from, by the way? I'm in Australia. Cool, you're in Florida?
Done.
By the manner of
Wow. Okay. That was the thing that just happened. How can I charge? Charge all the way. Charge it there though.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
They just kill.
I took care of this one.
Nice. Gets rid of one. My turn. Probably give it a 10. Probably give it a 10. He's too far away. Going? But, Probably charge there? Can't see it. Can't see the dude anyway. Enter you. After that. By the way, can I say something to that? Yeah, sure.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, great. Missed. That never happened. Why the hell did she go down? God damn it. I'm not looking for a for any artwork done at the moment. I've got a friend that does some stuff, but yeah, I'm not currently looking for custom artwork or anything. Not at the moment, anyway.
On it.
No, I'm good. Thanks anyway.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Brace yourself, everyone.
Give me a yellow for me, thing. Oh, good, Squeezel.
Die!
Another foe painted black.
Think of the Hydra. This.
I'll do it.
Come on. Thank you. Good hit.
justice for the weak.
And 5.
At your beck and call.
Oh, really? Just out of range? Fucking seriously?
I'm not interested.
Oh. Just move up and charge.
Indeed.
Oh, hell yeah. 18 damage. Hell yeah. It was good getting those extra movement. That extra movement. Let's get a sniper. He's gonna go through my dude. Actually. 13 to 18. Potentially kill.
I'll make it happen.
Abelard. Are you going to bleed on this dude?
Target well struck.
It gets him bleeding. Nice. Go into 13 to 18.
Who if not?
On 18. Yeah, it's damage. Oh, he's dead. Ah, thanks for the heal. I want the kill. Fuck off. Kill is mine.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cassie is not going to get the kill.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah.
No, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Don't shut up, Adira. Give the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. Systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home. What are you going to do to me?
You'll undertake service by navigating to a system. Lady Cassia, let us aid one another. I'm my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Estelio earliest opportunity.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
I'll provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes service.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Get out of here. Oh, she's a party member. Hell yeah. Well, she's actually joined. Uh, where did the target? That's kind of cool. Shotgun, lasgun, headshots, sub revolver. Oh, auto gun. Ah. Half of Astelio Guardian. Tactical goggles. Okay, interesting. We just gained a new companion? Yeah. Hey, Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to press the quarters first. Heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy. Your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. Notice that Victus is shivering tightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader, Levi. Well, when you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Iraq 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, the person the whole expanse and Elixir sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much more bad. Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably, did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I'm emotionally grateful. But now I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis on the city. Take the right, fire brushes, canvas, and the best paint I have afford. I read. Why do you refuse red paint? I have it use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will save even better. The blood of the Navis Nobilite is sacred, so is more suitable for the communion. So ensure that all necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I'll leave of you and the creation of the right. I ask that you do not follow me. You can survive the days of my warp eye when it's open. Fair enough. We'll oversee the open channel between the Lord Navigator Bridge, Emperor's Light, and Cross. And we still have quite a few things to do here. We've got to get the prime, whatever, prime data, whatever. Ritual. I see violet vortex in the ocean with a million flails. And umber shadows spinning over the surface of the fiery dam. A storm rising above, foaming water. Armadas drowning in fog, the path from one end to another cannot. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in. Okay, sure. Boxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lives to the shelf. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast. Lord Captain, I've never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. Connection is restored now. Leave the Lady Navigator under. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's right, as it was her predecessor. We'll arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis ritual or what is left. Big Trader, I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. My sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clear as before. Not turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. The vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of it. Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station you occupied. So, had you opted to begin your visit to the Raikad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the Mobilite bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station or technological components in vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as possible. However, any components that may be of use. Loot everything. Loot everything! As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Vessel's machines. Yeah, I know. Can you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain. Interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower deck. Thank you, Victus. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up here for today. So far, I mean, pretty good so far. The level flare up. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. I'll be finishing up here for tonight. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. I'll try and get to one tomorrow. Any this. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. We'll see you all next. Good night, everyone. Do you want to get one last hydrating squeezer? The cooldown should be finishing in a second.